many years have come and gone since that day? How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. Of light. What sayest thou, Master Matoya? We may accept this fate, or defy it, but we cannot deny it.
Deny? I am not wont to run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
This tragedy, greater even than the seventh umbral calamity, must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. You must. Become the warrior of darkness.
All right. Welcome, my lords and ladies, to Shadowbringers. Look at that. Already some scuff. I gotta take this. I don't know what happened to Twitch chat, but you're going invisible. The scuffiness has already begun. Anyway, welcome to a first playthrough of Shadowbringers. And I figured I'd start out with some trailers to get me a little bit hyped, to get me kind of going into it. Now, we already just saw the cinematic trailer, and I saw the cinematic trailer before. There's no hiding from that trailer. It's everywhere. And I like to watch the trailers. It's, even if it spoils me slightly, it's what they promote out into the world so that even people who haven't played will get a feel and want to watch it. So I feel like it's meant for everybody, more so for people who play the game, but you know. Anyway, let's turn the music off so we can actually watch some stuff. Alright, and let's... Hey Gerald, nice to see you. I'm hoping it's good. I'm a little worried, I have some concerns. It's been hyped to me so much that it has incredible shoes to fill. It's the same with like, oh, you're going to cry, you're going to be sad, but I'm like, it takes a lot to get me, well, it takes a special type of thing to get me sad, and I'm not saying this game hasn't made me sad, I'll go into that later, but, you know, I'm a little worried that I'm not going to feel it as hard as other people have. So, let's watch the launch trailer. Now, we've seen the cinematic trailer, which, you know, get that angel from Ampedor Keep, the Lost City of Ampedor, I should say, hard, for some reason is there. We'll find out more about that later, I'm sure. But I have yet to see the launch trailer, which is the trailer that shows kind of the in-game trailer kind of thing. So let's get up. Let's get the launch trailer going. Let's turn off my chat box here so we can get it properly. There we go. And let's watch it together. So this is my first time seeing this trailer, the in-game one. So let's get a little bit in the mood for the Shadowbringers content with what other thing to watch but the launch. Am I doing Dancing Mad Ultimate? One, I'm just doing Shadowbringers for the first time, so that's a long way away, and also I'm still a trial player, which means I have no access to Ultimate, sadly. I wish I could do them, but I can't. Not yet. Am I in Primal? No, I am in Crystal. More about that later. I'll introduce you to the crew. I'll introduce you to my boys, my characters, as we go into this. So let's watch Shadowbringers launch trailer. Let's go. Dark Knight.
Well, if it ain't the oldest joke in the book. And when, pray tell, did we last have a Dark Knight?
Hey, he's a Dark Knight right there.
100 bleeding years ago. That's when.
Jeez. that Minfilia?
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw
I hear the Warriors of Darkness in the background.
was the future.
Ooh. That music drop.
That's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back.
So they're kind
The
of
eternal
like
light of
void
these
sent.
creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether, relinquished
I like
by its
that guy.
predecessor.
That's him. That's Vorthree.
Jeez, that's a whiplash. I was like, ooh, some sexy angels.
are part of Yulmor's society. But they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
Truth must be known. That breaker.
This world is beyond saving. Like those who try to save it. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Man, this music is so good. I'm getting chills. I like him, whoever he is.
Everything we did, everything we gave, what was it for?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you.
Through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
They are gods after a fashion, yes. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Jeez, I said I might not cry, but I'm already like, I'm on bordering tears just from hype. Good. But that last reveal, did everybody know that going in? I mean, it makes sense. It's like Minfilia fed herself to Hydaelyn to keep her going, like kind of like a primal needs aether. But how long have they been around? Does that mean like the whole bleeding the land dry? Where are they? If they're primals, that means they're in this plane of existence, right? And shouldn't they be bleeding the land dry? Is that just a lie that was made up to excuse why the Garlemald Empire should invade places? Like, oh, well, these primals are going to destroy the stars. I mean, we never really see it. I mean, they say the burn is because of that, but I have my doubts. I think that's just a made up story. I think the Alicans just did something different there. just wasted it. Oh man, I'm already at, man, I already have some tears in my eyes. That was hype. I am sorry. I watched the Stormblood launch trailer. That was nothing compared to that. I can't even remember the Stormblood trailer. That was hype. That music, those models. Wow. Jeez. I came into this like my chest out, like I'm not gonna get sad. I'm already at tears. But that wasn't sadness tears. That's just hype tears. Oh wow. Okay. Let's calm down a bit, and let's watch the job action trailer too, because that's another thing to get hype. I used it a little bit for my Shadowbringers video, but I didn't watch all of it. I only watched the Gunbreaker and a little bit of the Bard, I think. So I want to see all the job actions, even though probably some of these have changed, not even here. It's another good way to get hype. You might say I'm stalling, but I think this is just something to get me in the mood, even though that last trailer, wow, that was really good. So we'll watch the job actions. I just want to see what's going on. Primals do bleed the land dry of Aether, Hydaelyn, Zodiac are special. I don't want to say... Okay. Yeah, please don't say anymore. No spoilers. That's the one rule I have. No spoilers, please. If I kind of ask questions, they might be hypothetical, rhetoric. You know, if they lead to spoilers, please don't answer them. But I appreciate it. Thank you, Gerald. Okay, 14 minutes of job actions. These get longer and longer. Let's go. It's more hype music, hopefully. I can't even remember. The coolest limit break in the game. Dark Knights. Gunbreaker. I will be unlocking that first thing. I know that there's 3 whatever those things dots are down there too anymore. People seem really happy about that. Give your party member a shield, I guess. Those. Of explosions. Let's go. Alright. Something. I need to go back and beat Banat without changing the difficulty. I don't even know who Banat is. Dragoon. Probably going to play a decent amount of that. Nice. That's new to me. Dot. Yes, the combo wombo. Yes. That was different. It's a different ender. Maybe that's gone, I don't know. Show the red eye. Ooh. Get that ability. Yeah. Okay, a lot. Mage. That looks different. But again, Black Mage has gotten such an overhaul, I don't know how much of this is still in it, still not. Ooh, 2 players? 3 players? I mean, I can do 2. It's a little scuffed, but I can do it. And 2 of those void things. Void crystals at the bottom. I'm really bad with ability names. Yeah, 1, 2. Slightly different. Astro's done so many changes, I really wonder if any of this applies to anything. Looks like, weird Limsa with flying ships. Weird Limsa out there. Oh man, the Astrodime, that old thing, I remember that. Yeah, that's a lot of this isn't here, but maybe some of the animations will be the same. That's cool. Little floating planets, little solar system around you. I wonder if that's still in. Samurai. Yes. There we go. Get the badges. 1, 2. Gonna do another. Ooh, I like that. Always good to see it. 2. How do you do 2? That's cool. Okay. Now we know who this is. Oh, nice beat in the background. Of course, I know I've heard this song before. I'm not going to pretend I haven't. Everybody knows the twining or twinning or whatever it's called song. It's in so many memes. There's no avoiding it. The warrior finally gets his party member protection ability, I see. Brett, that's a question. That is a bridge I will reach when I get there. It really depends. I plan on subbing eventually, but it kind of depends. I'm a completionist, so I want to do everything in Shadowbringers, but I still have to do like Necromancer and Lone Hero too. So I will think about that when I get done with Shadowbringers. I mean, who knows, the next expansion might be out by then. Worked well with me with Stormblood. Pretty much as soon as I finished Stormblood, I got you. See? That's new. That's cool. Okay, monkey. Let's see what you got. Okay. Pretty standard there. This Grease Lightning is no longer in the game, so I don't think that'll be in it. I wonder if they'll bring back Grease Lightning for Evolve. Paladin. Got high hopes for Paladin. Charging Wing. On your stance. AoE. AoE, same AoE combo. Get your 1. Or 2. 3. Royal Authority. Holy Spirit. Video. Wait, that's not. I don't know what that's called. There's the. That's new. I think that's the new Holy Spirit AoE, and a sword pop out of the ground. Yay! Finally get the sword combo. Or single ability, I guess. One. Lightning. Splash. New shurikens. It's doing after image stuff. That's good. White Mage. Will White Mage finally become fun? Oh, glare. Finally get glare. So much better than stone. And Dia. Was that a Raid White Lily? I hope so. And I get wings, thank God. White Mage finally becoming good. The Fabled White Mage becomes fun at 80. Blood Lily, thank God. Thank God. Stella! I like that castle in the background. Distracted by it. Looks like kind of like butterfly wings. Very appropriate for Scholar. Sorry, I haven't even been watching what Scholar's been doing. We get the Seraph finally. That's cool. Oh, Seraph left. Summoner. Now, this is all going to be complete. This is all. I don't know how much of this is going to be. This is back when Scholar still had a pet that attacked. Okay, Bahamut, that's still right there. Digging the tunes, though. Player. Getting Freak still attacking. What does it become if you turn your fairies into carbuncles? I'm pretty sure it's still Seraph, if I had to guess. Machinist. Big. Okay, new poison attack. Ooh, that's new. Ooh, get our robot finally. I think that replaces Rook. That's Queen, right? Queen replaces Rook. Hoping for a Carby Angel. I just want more Carby skins. Where's our moon? Our moon Carby? Where's our obsidian Carby? Dancer. This will be unlocked today as well. This will be the second thing I unlock after gun. Look at it go. Is that what's needed for the 16? I'll finally understand why dancers need a 16-second cooldown. I'm still oblivious to it. A lot of fans and a lot of peacock imagery. Dark Knights. Dark Missionary, get the AoEs. That looks a little... Did that look different? I don't know. Looked a little bit larger than what I'm used to seeing. That was different. Cool sound. We get the shadow. Awesome. Is he mimic? Is he just... No, he's doing other stuff. He's kind of... That's cool. It looks kind of like he's mimicking, but I think he was doing things differently. I'm really hoping that with Evercold, we can, where they're gonna like give you customizable skins for your abilities. I hope Living Shadow. I want my Living Shadow to reflect my character. I mean, it's good to see our former corpse buddy, but I'd like to see that different. Okay, let me get to test something here. I actually need to use the restroom really quick, but that'll help me with this OBS thing, get used to this. So I gotta just take, let's see. I just gotta take a quick bio break and I'll be right back. And we'll get right back to it. So let's see if I hit transition. Does it work? Yes. Okay. I'll be. Oh, geez. Twitch chat. What happened to you? I don't know. Okay. We're going to get that off screen. All right. I'll be right back and we shall continue. Just quick bio break. All right, I am back, and let's get the internet browser. Let's close that for now. Let me introduce you to my boys, my team, because I'm a little crazy, and I know you can play everything in one character, but I have 3. So let me introduce you. This is my main. This is Caligo. He was my original character. He is my paladin. He is my dark knight. I should explain. I'm a role player at my core, even though I don't role play in this game anymore because I've had nothing but, I would say, okay to terrible experiences with it. And just, you know, I'd rather just play the game than role play with people. And plus, I'm a trial. I can't /tell. It limits what I can do. But the idea of having all jobs in one character was too all-encompassing, especially when I made my first character. So I kind of regulated my jobs between 3 characters. It used to be 4, but I got rid of them and gave his jobs to other people to condense it because 4 was too much. 3 it seems to be my limit. So this is Caligo. He is my paladin. He's my original. First, I should say he is my original character. OC, please do not steal. That's the best way to describe him. My main of mains, my Elizin superiority, of course. So, again, I'll try to get his jobs out. He is my paladin. He is my dark knight. He is my samurai. He is my black mage. He is my summoner. He is my red mage. He is my white mage, and he is my scholar. Next on the list is my second main, my self-insert, Joe. This is me. or an amalgamation of self-inserts. He's the guy I made when I started making YouTube videos because I didn't want to be my Elizin because I'm not cool enough to be an Elizin. I'm a Makote, if anything. I didn't want to sully Caligo by doing him doing videos. He would never make videos. What are you guys talking about? So Joe here is my warrior. He is my monk. He is my ninja. He is my bard. He's my astro. And last but not least is my, if you've watched any of my glamour videos, you might notice that I have a lot of priest glams, because here is my priest character. He is my, right now, he's my machinist, and he is my dragoon. So, kind of like different characters, different aesthetics, different kind of roleplay things. And with Pius, he was also a warrior, but I'm going to regulate that to Joe. He's also he's going to be my gunbreaker. So we're going to go ahead and I'm a gunbreaker. I ran Makote, summoner up to Dawntrail as my main. Hey Rochelle. Nice to see you again. Just dropping in to make sure the overlays are off. Thank you. My mic is muted. You are my guardian angel, Rochelle. Hopefully, I've made... OBS has allowed me to do things where that will be less of an issue, hopefully. So, but I appreciate it. Anyway, Gerald said, I ran Makote Summoner up to Dawntrail as my main, though I've switched to Viper, because dual wield is still cool. Yeah, actually, Pius here will be my Viper when I get to Dawntrail, if and when. So, okay, before we let me just see if they're ready to go on their mission or not. I forget which one I was priming them for. This is 3. That is 2. Okay, that's pretty much this one. So we're going Makote, we're doing Archer, and we're doing Rogan. And after that is... Ooh, damn. Oh, they're not ready. Oh, that's the last I can do. Oops, that was not the right one to do, actually. Alright. This was the one. Okay. Alright, before we do... we have one more trailer to watch. We're going to watch the Gunbreaker reveal to get more in the mood for Gunbreaker. So let's get that internet browser back up, and let's watch Gunbreaker's reveal. I've never seen that before. You just unlocked going on duty with your squadron. Congratulations, Rochelle. It's unfortunately dead content in a way, but they give you good prizes. They give you good prizes. Definitely worth doing. All right, let me... All right, Gunbreaker reveal. So let's get in the mood for some Gunbreaker action. Let's try it out. Let's see what the reveal was like. Never seen it before. Okay, rock. We're rocking. It's more like the job action, but more personal. I get it. Short and sweet. Okay, short and sweet. All right. All right. Let's get the internet off. Let's get my chat box background back on there so my thing is covered up. All right, and let's make sure that my music plays when I get off of. We'll turn off system sets. All right, let's unlock Gunbreakers. It's been staring me in the face for like 2 weeks now. It's been rough not doing any Shadowbringers content. Now I have been leveling my characters a little bit. As you can see, the machinist here is level 72. But I'm still only doing Heavensward content, so I don't even get to use any of the new abilities that I unlocked. If I even have. I haven't noticed anything with machinist. Okay. Just gonna stop by real quick to the Gold Saucer. Just do a little mini cockpot. See if I'm feeling lucky today. Just mini cockpot. I'm not gonna do any gates, I promise. But every time I go in the airship, I'm like, okay, I might as well just a quick stop at the Gold Saucer. Just a small one. All right. 7-5. 1621. I'm gonna go for 4th place instead of risking it on 1st. Smart man I was. Smart man. I've had that bite me in the butt way too many times. Okay, we'll go for 3rd. Oh, I got 4th. Whoa. Yay for Shadowbringers. I love your content things, especially bring up the FFXIV. Maddie, thank you so much for the super chat, Maddie. Wow, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm going to try my best. The reason I'm streaming is because I'm like, wait, I can't do any Shadowbringers videos until I get into Shadowbringer content. So I might as well, instead of like going dark for 3 months or whatever, or however long it's going to take me, I figured I'd stream. Plus, I recorded my Stormblood stuff, but I never got around to releasing it, and it's just sitting on a hard drive somewhere that I don't even know where it is. I was like, I'm just stream it. I know it's a little bit nervous, and I have to edit, and I have to kind of, it's a little bit, by the seat of my pants. But man, I really appreciate that $19.99. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I will do my best. I'll do my best to be entertaining and get my Shadowbringer content out. Quests people might have missed, all the fates, some fashion videos too, why not? Okay. Well, we're going for 1st place here. 7th place, okay. And now, see, I'm a man of my word. We're going to unlock Gunbreaker. You might be thinking, why is my priest a machinist and a gunbreaker? Well, I kind of like the irony. Like, he's not a white mage. He's not a magic user. He's an Ishgardian Hellenic priest that joined, that supports the Machinist Guild. Kind of Deus Ex Machina, if you get what I mean, God is in the machine. So I figured, well, yeah, he would be a gunbreaker. This kind of really leans heavily into the war aspect of Hellenic worship. But that's just the role player in me. I can't get away from it. And the idea of having, it's just too much whole jobs be a one character. All right. God's Quiver Bow. Let's do this. An anxious member of the God's Quiver is haranguing passerbys, presumably of some worthy cause. Oi, mate! Fancy making yourself useful? Listen close. A gang of highwaymen have been applying the trade around here these last few days, and we're trying to flush them out. They're slippery buggers, though, so we need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. We spotted them lurking in the bramble patch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap. All you have to do is collar anyone who strikes you a bit shifty and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. Okay, I was not ready for the apparent Shadowbringers quest accepted jingle. It's okay. Nothing beats Heaven's Ward, sorry. Heaven's Ward's quest acceptance is still by far the best. Alright, let's see, where are we going? Making of a gun break. Bramble Patch, that would be east. East Shroud, excellent. So, take the boat, why not? And also, thank you again, Maddie, because I actually heard that. Actually, now, I'm a one-screen Andy, so I don't know if a little animation popped up, but at least I know my alert sound works. So again, I appreciate you helped me out financially, and you helped me out technically. I'll have to review the stream after I'm done to see if my little YouTube alert came up and it worked. I'm already having problems with stuff. My Twitch chat over widget decided to completely break on me. But that's to be expected. I mean, YouTube is where most of my people are anyway, I would think. Well, if you are on Twitch, hello. I can't really review that right now. Oops, not Lavender's bed. I'm going to Sweep Bloom. The other thing I like about having multiple characters is, like, I get different mounts, again, leading into the machinist vibe here. Get my Boja mount. Ironic since I haven't been to Boja yet. Okay. Damn, this is a bit dark. I had to redo my shaders too when I moved to this new laptop. So let me know if everything's looking okay. If it's too dark, I'll try to fix it. Is that a highwayman or God's Quiver? I guess a highwayman. Jeez. Our first canonical Rothgar and Bunny Girl? Viera? It's like his own little job action trailer. Come on, tank. Can't be lying down on the job. Out of my way, or I'll gut ya. Oh, time for some action, eh? Now, before I go immediately to battle, let's check on the Conjurer. Oh, you're not gonna let me talk to him? More pressing matters. More pressing matters, I see. Okay, well. I bet you he had regrets. An instant drill through the gut should do it. Now can I talk to you? Can I talk to you now? Phew! That was a close one. The patented Warrior of Light aiding. I haven't heard the song before. You have my thanks, stranger. And mine. If you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us. It's my fault. I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we'd have an easier time on this side of the wall. How wrong I was. To think we could be caught unawares by a gang of common thieves. There's the God's Quiver. What's going on? We heard a commotion and... That's one of them, just like the witness described. It's strange they go after a pair like you. All the mercs so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folk carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. I reckon that if any of their cronies are out there watching, they'll think twice before crossing you lot again. Still, might be an idea for you to see these travelers to Gridania. Me and the others will keep looking for the rest of the highwaymen. Those bandits. Something about this doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gale between us, and I have a couple of foams of edged steel strapped to my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill, that they might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We are in your debt. I like his model. Is that face paint or is that actual? I haven't made a Hrothgar yet. I should toy around with the character creator just to make a cool Hrothgar. I like his markings on his face. Very tiger. I am Radovan, and this is Sophie. We have traveled here from Ilzabard, far to the north, where once I served as a soldier of Garlemald. Garlemald? I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it is true that I have fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. Although I freed myself of their shackles, the life I known is no more. But that was another life, one I would sooner put behind me. I came to Orzia in the hope that I might start anew here. Now, I think that kind of implies his family's dead. As for me, I also escaped from the Garleans. I was part of the resistant movement until we are all rounded up, or killed, that is. Oh, really? Is the resistant movement from the Shadowbringers Alliance raid, are they all dead now? Is Fran dead? Will we never see Fran again? The Empire took everything from me, my family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided we'd stand a better chance of surviving if we stuck together. And here we are. To see me now, you'd scarce believe I once served as personal guard to my queen. But in the end, I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect anyone. Not even my wife and son. Yeah, that's what I guessed. While I would have gladly given my life for theirs, it was not to be. Even so, there may still be use for the skills I spent years honing, those whom I may yet deliver from harm. That's why I suggested looking for employment as a bodyguard in Eorzea. And Gridania seems a good place to start. Actually, Ul'dah would have been a better choice. Ul'dah Pride. They got the money. They want bodyguards. Gridania, they don't like foreigners. I guess you guys just didn't know that about Gridania. I know you've helped us enough already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us? Now hold on, Radovan. That's a rather lot to ask, don't you think? But Father has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. It seems my gunblade has caught your eye. You may have seen Garleans wielding something similar, but this is the genuine article. Oh, okay, so the Garleans are imitators, I see. The ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with a firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged for generations. Go on. Our gunblades are etherically imbued cartridges. When you pull the trigger, a powdered crystal within ignites, releasing the aether. This sends a powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridges can even be fired into the air to create defensive barriers. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Father's answer? Ah, yes. First things first. So, are you interested? What is this? Do I have a bot already? And it's coming from my Twitch. Sorry, 1 second. I've got a bot. Sorry, dude. Jeez, is this common in Twitch? This is my first time streaming on Twitch. I already got a bot. This game is cringe. Oh, I'm sorry, Lord. Maybe, find greener pastures somewhere else, I guess. I don't know. Or stick around. I don't care. Alright, back to the game. In exchange for assisting us, I will teach you the art of Gunbreaker. And I was wondering that you might be able to act as guide. If you'd accept Gunblade training as a form of payment, we'd be most grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive a fair share. You need not answer right away, but please give it some thought. Like I'm going to say no. Okay, Sophie. What do you got to say? When Radovan is at his best, he's unbeatable. The trouble is, he's not always at his best, as you saw. I think we'd feel a lot safer with someone like you alongside us. I could tell you of my experience of being an in-game bouncer for a Bard video. Well, that would be cool, Lord, but unfortunately, I'm really kind of trying to press through and get my, get this MSQ job unlock stuff rolling. But I appreciate the offer. After you say the game is cringe. Rather than, what do you got to say? Have you reached a decision? Yes, I wish to become a gunbreaker. From this day forth, our fates are entwined. While the path lies ahead is not an easy one, the spirits of my predecessors will watch over you. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 255, okay. Gunbreaker unlocked. Yeah, I haven't had good experiences with RPs, so I mean, I don't know, Bard venue, that sounds actually kind of good. How much power does a bouncer even have in this game? Unless you're the person in charge of the venue. I guess I have to equip my Gunbreaker first. Let's sort. Forgive the mess. I am a trial player. Inventory is our bane. I'm nude. Oh, right. I'm like, that can't be right. I still get my outsider's attire. There we go. I'll have to glam that. I must have just had these on hand randomly. Okay, whatever. Let's add this gunbreaker. Move set up. Move set up. I really wish I could drag these. Almost there. There we go. Power gauge unlocked. This symbol indicates defensive stance. Royal Guard is in effect, which increases immunity. Perform a combo ending in Solid Barrel or Demon Slaughter, acquired at level 40. Add cartridges to the power gauge, which are expended by Burst Strike and Gnashing Fang, acquired at 60. You can view the job gauge description at any time from the job action menu. Jeez, these hotbars are all crazy. Jeez, why do they add that every time? Okay, let's put Rampart where my Rampart should go. Interrupt here. Get my reprisal there. Arm's length, we'll put here. Okay, that seems to be that's our 30. Do we have... Delivers a ranged attack. Okay, we're going to put that there. Provoke can stay there for now. Deliver an attack of... Delivers an attack with the potency of 250. No combo action, instant. It's an ability, so it's an off global. Okay. Solid break. Delivers a combo attack. Deliver Bruce Shell. Okay. I'm going to have to go to a training dummy and figure this stuff out. But for now, let's continue this quest. Perhaps some of your acquaintances in Gridania would have work for us. Well, there is Mother. Hired Gunblades. Radovan is keen for you to put your newly acquired skills to practice. Now that Gunbreakers of Eld have yielded a portion of their wisdom, you are ready to take blade in hand. Rather than spend moons and moons training you, perhaps we'd best find employment first. We can spend time between assignments to refine your abilities. But where should we start? The Adventurers Guild. Yes, that sounds quite promising. I suppose we are adventurers after all. Tell me, Father, are you familiar with this sort of thing? Am I? Oh my, in that case, we couldn't have found a better guide. Well, there's no time like present, shall we? Actually, I'm feeling a little uncomfortable walking around with all these new... It's been a while since... So I need to go find a training dummy. So, and really put these things to use. So we'll go to Central Shroud. Have they added beast taming yet? Nope. That comes later this year. I don't even think July. I think it's going to come in September. Don't quote me on that. Ask a question. I'm new to Final Fantasy XIV Online, and I'm hoping I can answer it. That's my primary job in this game, is answering questions or letting people know new things. Go ahead, Doctor. I'll be my best to answer what questions you might have while I Okay, I gotta move my little chat box here. Let's see. Lures an attack 15 potency. No mercy. Sonic break. The settings can be changed. Okay. I don't know a situation where this wouldn't be good. So I'll do that. Brutal shell. Keen edge. So keen shed, brutal shell. So I want to put that like that. This is an ability, so this is an OCD. Increased damage by 20%. No, it's a buff. Grants ready to break. Deliver an attack. This is okay. Camouflage. Increase parry rate by 50%. It's okay. Okay, camouflage. Where is that? We'll put that here. Low blow. We'll go. Let's put low blow here. Burst strike. Where's my AoEs? I haven't seen them yet. Okay, demon slice delivers. Okay, Dr. Tone has his question ready. Let's see. So I've been told Blue Mage can't do leveling roulette or raids or even raids, and so even Beastmaster would fall into the same type of style. And I am like, so limited jobs can't do that. Feels BS to me, but I want to. Okay, I want to know the truth. Okay, basically, limited jobs, in a way, they're limited in certain ways, and they're extremely expansive in another. Yes, they can't do leveling roulette, but the experience they get by killing overworld mobs is tremendously boost. You can still do raids and dungeons. In fact, the best reward of doing Blue Mage is by completing the hardest raids through A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. You get the marble mount. The thing is that you have to do your raids with a Blue Mage party. So you kind of, Blue Mage has its own little community, its own little niches, its own discords where you can form up. I'm part of a Blue Mage static right now. A very casual Blue Mage static. They only meet once every 2 weeks. I'm one fight away of getting my marble mount. And so you kind of have to be the change you want. If you're a trial player, that's going to be really hard to do. You can always start like, hey, I want to do, like an alliance raid. You could do a full Blue Mage alliance raid. And actually, Blue Mages can join regular party finders with regular groups. The problem is that Blue Mages are so strong and broken because of how kind of their expanded ability list. They get extremely powerful spells and an incredibly deadly dangerous burst opener. It's so strong that they can't do anything for 15 seconds afterwards. It's a moon flute. And they also have incredible defensive spells because Blue Mages can be tanks, DPS, and healer. And you can mix those things together. So basically you can cheese fights. I like doing mine content, which is minimum eye level, no echo, which is very strong. And every mine party will not allow a Blue Mage in their group because Blue Mages are too powerful. They'll break the fight. It kind of takes away the challenge of it. The reason that Blue Mage parties are kind of different is because while Blue Mages are incredibly strong DPS, they are still a caster tank. And they're caster healers. They're not quite as strong, and it's like it kind of changes the fight. It's a different fight as Blue Mage, and you kind of accept that. Like, part of the strategy with a lot of Blue Mage fights is that you burst something down so quickly that you don't have to deal with certain mechanics. Like, or like, how do you manage your MP? Because Blue Mage's spells can cost a lot. I tanked Bahamut as a Blue Mage, and that was crazy, let me tell you. like having to manage my MP with Diamondback, you know, having to use Blood Drain, Diamondback, and Dragon Force to tank take these massive tank busters. But it's a lot of fun. It's just different, and it's really different from everything else. I can't even tell you about Beastmaster because I'm not. They said they'll build a team up, but it seems to be even more solo heavy than what Blue Mage is. Blue Mage is meant to be like teamed up with other Blue Mages. Beastmaster, from what I hear and what they seem, it seems to be more of a solo type job to do. While Blue Mages can do solo stuff with base or with raw instinct, it never really feels like it's meant to be done solo. So Blue Mages are supposed to just be like a community together. And I think they kind of realize, well, ones if other people don't really want to do that because it's so limited in what they can do, that they kind of made Beastmaster more solo heavy, but we won't know until we really get our hands on Beastmaster. I've never played Fire Emblem, but it's kind of, yeah. I'm guessing so. It's just super strong. It's more like a traditional RPG class, where you see how we have these level things here, and they get scaled down. Basically, if I'm under level 50, I'll never get Super Bolai. If I'm like doing like Copperbill Mines, I can't invuln. But Blue Mages, once they learn an ability, they get it for every level. So that's why when Moogle treasure troves come out and there's like a dungeon that people can do, it's usually Blue Mage only, because Blue Mage get all their powerful spells, and some of them are instant kills. A lot of them actually are instant kills. So it's people, you can run a dungeon like 5 minutes because of how strong they are, because they'll take their level 80 abilities, their missiles, and they'll just destroy bosses, and they'll pull wall to wall and kill everything in 2 spells. One person will freeze them, the other will ultrasonic, and it'll shatter them, and they'll die. So it's just, yeah, Blue Mage, it's exactly, Gerald. Blue Mage is basically its own separate thing. I like it. I'm a little worried about it because it is more like a traditional MMO job. And with that comes heavy meta, heavy rotation. You know, there's like, oh, you get all these spells, but really these are the spells you need to use. And so even though it seems like, oh, I could customize with Blue Mage any way I want, it's not really that way so much, unless you don't mind being a less effective Blue Mage, which I'm planning on making my own rotation. Anyway, I hope that answers your question. I will, yes, I forgot how hard it is learning how to do a new job. Let me just hit this guy and see what buttons light up. Okay, 2. Okay, there's 3, so we'll put 3 over here. Oh, what's this up here? So wait, I have a on global cooldown, and I have an off global cooldown combo at the same time. I gotta think about where I want these buttons though. What are you? Super Bolai. This goes down here with my, oh, right. New tank. Make sure you put on Limit Break somewhere on my hotbar. Lightning Shot. Oh, that's my range, right? Gnashing Fang. Did that light? Oh, yeah, that lit up. And I only have 2 cartridges. Okay, so the third one comes later. Royal Guard, significant. Okay, that's my tank stance. So we'll put that there. There's tank. I actually get a cure? Gans regen to a target. Can I do that to myself? Let's check out. I hate A Realm Reborn battle music. Okay, so can I target myself and hit I can. I get a nice little regen. But I can also do that to anybody in my party. I think I'm going to put that over here. Trajectory. Rush to an enemy's target location. Okay, so I got my gap closer. Where do I want my gap closer? Yeah, I'm remembering. I leveled my black. I've leveled a couple jobs where I got a couple new abilities. I haven't really been able to use them, but already like black mage, I'm like have to rearrange my keys around, and I do old content, and my new key structure is off, so I'm pressing buttons that I don't mean to, and etc. etc. What do I want my charge to be? Let's just put that here for now. Lightning shot is good. Okay, let's get back to actions. Sorry guys, I know you thought, oh, maybe I'd get right to the MSQ, but you know, this is new jobs, and I'm an Omni main. I want to be able to learn everything that I can. Okay, so this is the AoE, Demon Slaughter. So, wait, I think I skipped something. Lightning shot, got that. Danger Zone. Another off-global. This is starting to feel like Red Mage the Tank. All these off-globals. Okay, what is... So... Oh, no, this is on global. But it doesn't mess up my combo, so I can do it wherever I want. It just gives me a whole new combo that I can use afterwards. I'm guessing it's better, okay. I'm gonna put this up here. What about you? Okay, so you are off. You are... That's where my Red Mage ones are, so I'll put that up there for now. And I'm gonna have to do this all again when Evolve comes out. Oh, there's another one here. Oh. What are you? What are you? Well, what's the difference? 340? 330? Delivers an attack with perfect. Cost this maximum 2 charge. The weapon does not share recast time with any actions. Well, why would I ever use Burst Strike? Why would I ever use Burst Strike when I have this combo? I'm kind of rhetorically talking to myself here. Burst Strike, weapon skill, Gnashing Fang. Why would I ever use Burst Strike when I could use Gnashing? This gives me 440, but this seems to. What level is Gnashing Fang? 60. What a unassignable abilities. Savage Claw 410. Wicked Talon 440. I guess maybe Burst Strike is an ability. When do I get it? At level 30. So basically it's like, oh, you can use your cartridge for Burst Strike if I don't have Gnashing Fang. Like, it's kind of like a level 30 ability, but then that's just an extra button that shouldn't be there, because it becomes completely useless after you get Gnashing Fang. Why would I ever use this? Unless I didn't have Gnashing Fang. Okay, whatever. Learning. Okay, so where was I? Danger Zone. That's an instant ability. That's up there. Solid barrel. Delivers attack potency of 100. Combo action per shell. Oh, that's right here. Yeah, that's that. Burst strike. So, Nebula. Got that. That's my 30. Okay, finally, my AoEs. Demon Slaughter. Okay, Demon Slaughter. We'll put that there. Actually, no. My tank AoEs are still right there. 6. Aura Regen. Super Bulleye down here. Put my limit down here too. Sonic Break delivers an attack potency of 340. It's a weapon skill. Where is it? I'm losing track of everything. Did I accidentally get it off the bar? Okay, this is my weapon skill that does damage over time. Can only be executed with ready to break. Is that a Linkin Park reference? Everything you say to me gets you one step closer to ready to break. What gave me ready to break again? I want to take this into a dungeon before I continue on the quest. I know something said it gives me ready to break. Dot, 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 dot. Alright, well, let me just... Okay, this gives me ready to break. Okay. So I go like this, and then that. But it's a weapon skill, and this is an ability. Jeez, this is a very interactive tank, isn't it? This is one interactive tank. Okay, so I don't need to assign this, because it's right there. Trajectory, yes, that's my cap closer. Gnashing Fang, we've been over that. Okay, that's it. Okay, so let me put on a glam. My big black chocobo. My most rarest of mounts. It's on my least used character. But look, he has a little Pope hat. You thought I wasn't going to give it to my priest? Okay, let's put on... Yeah, let's put on this. This looks like a good gunbreaker. Glam. For my priest character. Got my little cross on the side. Got my little collar. Okay, we're going to... This is something I haven't done yet, so this will be my first time doing duty support. Dusk Vigil. We're going to see how this has changed. I have not done Dusk Vigil once since they updated it, so let's see. We finally get to see our lovable Scion companions again. I thought I'd never see them after the Keeper of the Lake, but here we go. And we'll learn by doing. Oh, right. I need to make a portrait. That'll be done later. I'll do a portrait later. Let's see how Gunbreaker feels in a dungeon setting. God, I'm gonna have to do this all again for Dancer too. Everybody looking spiffy? Okay. We only have one AoE button as far as I can tell. It's just this. What are you again? Oh, this is the combo. Okay, there's the combo. So, this to this. Combo action deals. Okay, okay. And I have my regen already too. Oh, Rochelle Dancer is going to be on my self-insert. Believe it or not, I used to, back a little while ago, I would, Oh, my stance isn't on. I see. That's why we would use this ability, because my AoE... Well, how much does this hurt? When is this a gain to use? Well, right now it would be. Okay, I don't have Gnashing Fang yet, so... It's kind of like, Little Billy, but yeah, I used to go to the clubs once in a while, especially when I lived in Japan. I would go to Roppongi and Shinjuku. And I dance. I got some moves. They all come from the heart. No training. So I'm putting Dancer on my self-insert for real. I didn't do the full pull. Okay, when is this a gain to use on? 340? 300. So actually, it's a gain on 3. It's kind of like Dark Knights. I'm gonna use my... I haven't used my cooldowns yet. Okay, let's go ahead with a Rampart. It's not a gain on 4, but do I want to? I feel like I'm wasting resources. That automatic heal. I have not been using my off-wheels. That's a problem. Why would I ever do that? Okay, what I'm really curious about this dungeon is how they changed this first boss, because very few people know this, but his charge attack, his front forward square or rectangle attack, is a group stack. But it doesn't have the group stack indicator, it just has an AoE indicator, so most people just like get out of the way and let the person gets hit. Pretty much go into a combo where they die. So I'm wondering if they changed the marker at all. Okay, so let's go. We'll use that 30, why not? Okay, that's what I would use. It's just an OCD, that's fine. So he goes to the middle, that's different. Okay, Woolly Inspiration, that is not the group stack, by the way. Don't give him that. This comes afterwards. There's Sword Trumpet, and applies of that. Okay, he's targeted somebody. This is a group stack, but nobody's standing in it. Why am I the only one standing in it? Maybe it's not a group stack anymore. Maybe they changed it. But I took very little damage, so... Forgive my gameplay again, I'm very new to this job. Alright. Oh, I haven't... Stupid me. I gotta put my battle manual on. My food. Trying to get experience here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the... I'm going to... Even with... I'm going to do the big pull, see if they can handle it. Chances are I'm gonna die. Come on, heal me, heal me, heal me. Wait, I can do super pull life. Where's the conjure? Heal me. That was a good Super Bowl eye. Come on, keep healing me. Okay, what this job needs right now, but this is just lower levels. What it needs is I need an AoE cartridge spender. Now I might have it, I just haven't done it. Okay, this is. Ah, we lived. Okay, next boss I'm also curious about because it was a mess. Just freaking AoEs. I'm not really sure how you were supposed to do it. Kill the ads or just kill the main captain. Heart. Thank you. Thank you, Conjurer. At least the Conjurer knows to use Cure 2 and not Cure 1. Some people like to run dungeons for the first time. Mine, in a way, running them with your duty support is running it on mine because they don't do as much damage and they don't heal as well. So everything is harder. slower. I overcapped a million times when we did Twin Tanya, so don't feel bad. Alright. Okay. Fun fact, this guy was a NPC in 1.0. I found that out recently. And he helps you with some quests in Korthus. Unfortunately, he died. And the Conjurer says, the commander of the fortress, it would seem. I forgot to say, what did the Lancer say? The Lancer said, it's almost as if it's guarding the entrance. He said that about the woolly mammoth. Guarding it. Maybe he doesn't want people to come in. He doesn't want his... Oh, that's so cool. That's a little extra lore for the woolly mammoth, is he doesn't want the wildlife to go in because it's covered in ghosts and they'll all die, so he's kind of like a little protector. That's neat. That's why I like playing with NPCs. They give you little tidbits of information. You thaumaturge, you didn't even let the thaumaturge did not let the Lancer do the LB. If you're going to do a magic LB, you should wait for these guys. Okay, well, let's at least grab the aggro. The knights are all done. Supposed to do something about the guys. They die much faster. If my duty support NPCs can kill them quick like that, these things are gonna fall apart in regular parties. So that's a change. You know, I turned off flying text and I don't like it. I'm gonna have to turn that back on. I heard Preach say that he really likes playing without flying text, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. I kind of need it. Well, I don't need it, but I like to see a little bit of the information. Know that I hit somebody or not. Yeah, let's change that back right now. Okay, we're gonna get rid of pop-up text, but we're gonna put back on flying text. The lack of pop-up text will probably help take down the clutter, but I need my flying text. All right. I don't know if they'll need to change the last boss at all. It seems like the first boss they changed, they left the placement of the mammoth. He always goes to the center. I was about to say, wait, did they take away the ice elementals? Okay, there. Put on a 30. You know what, Super Bulleye? That was needed. See how slow it took for her to cure me? Even with Invuln. That's the last kind of big pull. keep forgetting to use my off globals. It'll come to me. It's like, even if they're only single target, I should be using them in group pulls just to put out damage. It's free real estate. Command panel. Yeah, you know, I gotta look into certain things. I've been playing this game so long, but you kind of get used to it, and you kind of like deprive yourself of the quality of life stuff by getting used to your old settings. Last somewhat dangerous. Last poll, really. Last group. Not really that bad. I mean, I do have to play with frostbite on, but that's not too bad. Christ. Freaking heal me. Thank you. Might need to make some like audio macros to like let me know when my off globals are doing all right. All right, last one. Let's see if they change anything. I don't think they need to. I think it's pretty standard fight. My goddess Helone. You motherfucker! Griffin, you done fucked up now. You just committed utmost sacrilege in front of my priest character. Oh, what is? I see. It may unleash powerful gales. Be on your guard, says the Lancer. Thank you, Lancer. Alright, might as well pop cooldowns. That seems different. Freefall has a indicator now. Okay, instead of just looking at you. Whirling goal. Always fun to see noobs get caught in this the first time. I should say noobs. Always fun to see sprouts get caught up in that for the first time. I gotta remember, I have a regen. I can cure myself. We call that a tank buster. Pretty cool. Winter is going to destroy everything. Is this a proximity? Oh, they hiding behind it because of the dot. I didn't know that was a thing. I learned something new. Okay, that is interesting. I learned something new thanks to these NPCs, is that you can hide behind the rubble to not get the wind debuff. So, hey, besides learning Gunbreaker, I am learning Winds of Winter. They're all going and hiding behind. Not that it really would matter. I mean, like, who cares, really? But good to know. Something a lot of people miss is that you can keybind a lot of things. For example, the turn and teleport menus can be keybound without using hotbar space. Oh, really? Is that? I didn't know that. Are you sure? Good job, crew. It's good to see you again. You're always saying something, but no words are coming up. That's alright. Okay. Alright. I feel more comfortable as a Gunbreaker now. Time to take him to an extreme trial mine. No, not yet. That's actually how I learned how to fight. Actually, I belong to a couple mine statics, and I will learn my job by just fighting with it in mine. So I'll start really badly. Like, I'll be on the bottom of the DPS until I get comfortable, and then I get back towards the top. Yes, Catherine's canopy. Or Caroline's canopy, I should say. Carline's canopy. Alright, there you guys are. Sophie, what do you gotta say? You know, adventure sounds a lot more romantic than hired muscle. Even though that's essentially what it is. Well, you put it like that. Now that Mother Mione has made us formal members of the Adventurers Guild, we can start accepting assignments. In fact, we've already been given the detail of a potential client in need of a bodyguard or two. A man named Lesson Chow is waiting by the Wailing Barracks. Sophie and I will try making our own way there to get our bearings. Alright, Wailing Barracks. I guess that means the Lancer Guild? So that would be the Wood Whalers. Is that what this building is called? The Wailing Barracks? Or is it just that's the Wailing Barracks and this happens to be close to it? Oh, I can't go in here. It's like, you know, I never checked if I could go in there. Turns out I can't. We thought it best to wait for you before we introduce ourselves. I feel strangely at home here. It's not at all like the cities in the Empire. You must be the ones sent by the Adventurers Guild, yes? Oh, thank goodness. Something dreadful has befallen. Well, threatens to befall. The one and only Edthia? I feel like I've heard that name, Edthia. You mean you are unfamiliar with the most gifted harpsichordist? Okay, if you're new to the stream, when I come across a word like this, I need to look it up. I did it with the Lalafell hardcore run. I think I need to do it now. So let me instead of like usually I would just not show people, I would show the end result. Let's look it up together. Let me show this, and let's look here. Let's get a new tab, and what is it called? Harp sick ordist definition. It's a keyboard instrument whose strings are plucked by means of quills or plectrums. A harpsichordist is a person who plays the harpsichord. A harpsichordist may plays a... Oh, is it kind of like... Oh, is it like that little fancy piano? A heart-shaped instrument. Use its legs. Grand piano. Let me see an image here. Oh, I think it's like those fancy pianos that make that kind of cool little like thingies. You know what I'm talking about? It might go crazy. But it's like, you know, you see like in Renaissance, there's like a piano that sounds a little like kind of refined, like a little bit different from how your standard piano sounds. Okay, well, now what I do is I take these, take this, and now I have to save it and put it in my little dictionary. Oops. Wrong type. I need to get a rectangle, not a window. Okay, so and now I save all these words. What I'm gonna do with them, I do not know. But I'm gonna make a little vocabulary folder like I have with my Lalafell run. And I've already created a place for it. Harp. Sit. Odist. Alright. There we go. Let's take the internet browser off and put on. The more you know. The more you know. And I can hear that now. Before in Streamlabs, I couldn't hear that. So that's interesting. New word. That's another benefit of playing Final Fantasy XIV. The vocabulary of the translation crew is top notch. Okay, the most gifted harpsichordist who ever lived, whatever possessed me to hire such uncouthful... It appears my breath would be better spent briefing you on the nature of my request. A few days ago, Edlia received a most unwelcome missive, a death threat to be precise. At first, I deemed it nothing more than the crazed scrawlings of some harmless churl. That was until, during a recital, a stone was thrown at her, missing by a hair's breadth. I have, in my capacity as her manager, cancelled all public appearances until the perpetrator can be brought to justice. I fear, though, that my delicate tulip would rather wither in fail if confined to her dressing room, as she has expressed a desire to stroll freely beneath the canopies of Miketo's amphitheater. I see where this is going. You want us to take her for a walk. That it? It is all we have to do. We should count ourselves lucky. A threatening letter, a brazen attack in a public place. Who knows what will happen next? But she can't stay indoors forever. I say we accept. Splendid! Without further ado, I shall have Editha prepare for her pomerade. We'd best proceed carefully. I'm gonna give him a Russian accent because I remember that Hrothgars are kind of Russian-based. We'd best proceed carefully. The culprit known as Rashal asked the Adventurers Guild for help. They can probably deduce that Editha will be coming out of hiding. We should see if anyone bears a grudge against her, so we know what to expect. And we'd better look around the amphitheater for places where an ambush might hide. At least there's no Cecil quest going on right now. That would be a little annoying. You know what's funny? They updated certain shops to show if you need like a certain achievement to purchase something, but they didn't do it for the achievement shop. Like, there should be a lot of stuff here that I can't purchase because I don't have the achievement unlocked. Like, where's my Mahjong framers kit? I have that on my self-insert character, but I don't have it on Pius. It should show it. My Soul to Keep. Good song, by the way, My Soul to Keep. If you like kind of some dark, gloomy music. It plays, it's the music that plays, if you know Palace of the Dead, it's the song that plays at floors 47 through 49. It's also the song that plays right before the succubus fight in Hawk Manor. Okay, we gotta ask people. Simpkin, you simp you, what? You actually belong to a quest? I never thought. Oh, Editha, ever a moment deprived of her sumptuous harmonies is akin to an eternity of unimaginable torrent. When, oh, when will she grace me with her splendor once more? Do we take him at his word? I don't know. Stain, why yes, Editha has been the talk of Gridania since her debut. Her skills as a musician is without question, although I sense that many of her admirers are more interested in her bizarre stage garb. Ooh, I gotta see her now. Might be mistaken, but fairly sure all the stuff that guy carries is the same no matter your quest progress. No, it's it depends on achievements you unlock. There was no Mahjong Framers Kit. There's some music that he doesn't have unless you beat, at least engage in the Alliance raid in Dawntrail. But it would be nice to see what achievements you need, but they didn't update them. Fonqua. Know of her? Certainly I do. I would consider myself to be one of her many admirers. In all honesty, I don't care for the way some of the others oogle her. If the rumors about Editha receiving death threats are true, one of those lecherous scoundrels must be behind it. I feel like we're getting some Perfect Blue references here. Odine. You know, the last girl I ran into that wore something like this, I had to fight her. She turned into a giant dragon. I forget which job quest that is, though. The Machinist Guild. That's right, the Machinist job quest. Okay, Sophie, what do you got to say? It sounds like this Editha has quite the following. Whether that's due to her musical abilities or her eccentric stage persona, it's hard to tell, though. The life of an idol. Ah, yes, she is very talented. Father, have you met Miss Odine? She's a harpsichordist like Editha. That poor girl, what's the world coming to? That a gifted and beautiful young performer such as her must hide away for fear of her life. It beggars belief. I don't trust her. I don't trust you. It must be one of her followers. I've seen the way some of them look at her. It makes my skin crawl. With fans like that, Who needs enemies? She's your rival. They like her, not you. So, what did the other locals have to say? Yes, most of them think that Editha's admirers is to blame, but I sense there is more to it. I think that until we have more information, we should treat everyone with equal suspicion to be on the safe side. Personally, I prefer to carry out a more thorough investigation, but we'd best not keep our clients waiting. Once you are ready, let us return to Lesson Chow. You have Timebreaker abilities up to level 60, detailed description. I guess this means I'm going to have to fight somebody. It's like, you might want to check it out. You might want to check that out, just in case. You get achievement rewards directly from the achievements menu available, Garb, wherever you are. That's not always the case, Senior. Sometimes Johannes has rewards for you that you spend certificates on. Like the Mahjong Framers Kit, which I just said. You get Mahjong. You get one of the Mahjong achievements. It becomes available in Johannes' store. And since I don't have it on this character, I don't have the kit. After hearing so much about Editha, I can't wait to finally meet her. If I were Lesson Chow, I would have hired an investigator. An investigator extraordinaire, perhaps? Maybe? Well, maybe a little Hildebrand, whose, last I saw, went into an interdimensional portal to catch the villain instead. An agent of inquiry. It's the agent of it. Or some such, perhaps. I hear there is no Hildebrand in Shadowbringers, though. Shadowbringer. Everyone loves Shadowbringers, but it has the least amount of content. Editha assures me she will be ready in 2 shakes of a Z's tail, whatever that means. Is he armored up? He is armored up. Okay. Let's see. A true idol if I ever saw one. The chaperones have arrived. How wonderful. The Viera's like, why are you wearing those ears like that? Is this cultural appropriation? Oh, to finally feel the sun's warming rays, I am reborn. A realm reborn? She said the thing. They weren't joking when they called her eccentric. All this prancing about is going to draw unwanted attention. We'd better get this over with as quickly as possible. Sophie, father, I will escort her to the amphitheater. Why don't you stay behind with Lesson Chow, in case we need to hurry back? Fine by me. I'll keep an ear out for any signs of danger, and I'll come running if you call. Although I was fully prepared to join you in guarding Editha, and even dressed for the occasion, I will defer to your professional opinion and remain here. But promise me that you will keep my sweet Petunia safe. Leave it to us. Are you ready, father? Emma, what a beautiful day for a stroll. The game is weird. The game is very weird. We only need to escort to the amphitheater and back. What did it... I'm guessing I'll go with them. I didn't... Oh, that's good. avoid attracting needless attention. I don't think I've ever seen a place so peaceful and serene. Oh, Gridania is wonderful. You should stay a while. I would give it some thought. Hey, there's your stolen sister. Is it Edith? Wait, don't run ahead. Oh, even your stolen sister's a fan, huh? An unwarranted distraction, but perhaps they can tell us of those bandits. Why those bandits are after Edith. Okay. I've heard that Edith has been something reckless of late. I do hope she returns to grace the stage once more. Is it true her music is inspired by all the wondrous places she's seen on her travels? Edith only recently began performing in Gridania and has already amassed a considerable following. I have heard, however, that some of the other harpsichordists are envious of her success. I had the same suspicion. The whole of Gridania delights in Edith's magnificent melodies. Every other musician pales in comparison to her. Are you escorting the lovely Editha? Please allow me to make a record of this day's event. Master of Scrolls, as it were. Editha the Nonchalant. There she is, with the rabbit ears. Who goes there? Never you mind, step away from the girl, nice and slow. I think not, father. Something, don't let her near her. I gotta... Oh, okay, my stance is still on. I'm still targeting her. Oh, Mithra helped actually. Go ahead, I'll hold them here. Good for her. What was that all about? If you require my assistance, do not hesitate to ask. Please take good care of her. There could be more of them, so be on your guard. We must make ready to strike at a moment's notice. Editha, you mustn't run off like that again. I missed what she said. They never run. Father, take the left again. Oops. Keep coming. Hey, there's another, there's a wood whaler here helping me. She's just dancing along. Look at her go. Look at her go. She doesn't care. Those bandits, something, something, something. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do I got? Oh, head bandit. Okay, you'll be the one I go after. Did that feel different? I think I did something differently that made it. Oh, thanks, Tire Dranger. I shall continue making videos anon as soon as, but first things first. Enough of this. I'm talking to you, taking you in for questioning. Not much further now. Yeah. It's just going to be hard for me to make videos while I have all this Shadowbringers content, so I figured, hey, why not stream it? So I'll be streaming for a bit until I get to a nice spot where I feel like I can do some exploring and find information on Shadowbringers content that people will play. And I'll get back to that. But for now, I'm going to focus on playing through and having fun for the first time. It's too quiet. They must be expecting us. Ooh, look at that coral. That's the coral I saw in the Beastmaster trailer. My, what a naughty little rabbit. It seems you've wandered too far from your warren. Look, she thinks that mask is going to protect her identity. Who could this possibly be? The stage is set for your curtain call, though it cost me a pretty penny to rent this place. I like that mask. The Republican, it's the scouting Republican mask. This will be the last time you walk over my stage with those grubby little paws of yours. I want that talentless sow something. Oh, they're already attacking her. So when should I use these cartridges? I guess I can start comboing one now. Throwing darts. Ooh, that looked painful. Any more? Have to start doing some math to figure out how best to spend these cartridges. It kind of seems like you kind of AoE get everyone and then you focus one down with your combo. Now she sends the beast after us. No matter, we must protect Edith at all costs. Which I probably should have mitigated that. Okay, I see. You do the thing that gets you ready. Oh, I'm stepping away. I see. Oh, shit. How was I supposed... I couldn't target that thing. But just do I... Okay, I explode. I just take the damage. So what I do is I do this, and then I do this. And it causes more damage. It causes that explosion. Okay, now take. This guy really did. Yeah, I should kill myself. Pretty long fight. I think I missed it. There were explosions regardless there. But I have to do this. What's wrong? No more surprises? Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm afraid not. The show is over. Now take off that mask before I cut it off your face. Cut it off. Cut it off and your face with it. Excuse me. Oh, it's the girl who we most suspected to be one who did it. How shocking. Miss O'Dine. I might have guessed. But what's Edithra ever done to deserve this? That harlot doesn't know the first thing about real music. And she thinks she can steal my fans, my stage. With those appalling outfits of hers, I won't stand for it. I won't! What happened here? I heard that O'Dine wasn't exactly a fan of Editha, but I never thought she'd pay to have her killed. And now we know the highwaymans in the wood were in on her schemes too. A few days back, they held up O'Dine's carriage in the shroud, but she made them an offer worth more than the valuables she was carrying. Mind you, I don't suppose there's many of those bastards left after today. You've done us all a good turn, so if you ever need anything from the God's Quiver, don't hesitate to ask. Now that the danger has passed, Editha will at long last be able to make her triumphant return to Maketo's amphitheater. There's still one thing that I don't quite understand. Why did those highwaymen attack me and Radovan in the woods? Maybe it was because of your ears. I imagine O'Dine told them how much I loved wearing my favorite bunny crown. They probably thought you were me. Oh, these ones aren't even real Viera ears. At least I don't think so. Actually, I'm wondering if I might have a word in private with the three of you. But there are 4 of us. Yes, but only if I include you, which I'm not. Damn, she got him. What have I done to deserve such treatment? I suppose a lady is entitled to her secrets, but before I return to my duties, I wish to express my gratitude for your part in today's event. You have both performed admirably. Now that pesky manager of mine is out of the way, let's go to Great Loam Growery. Beats me. Probably better to take either side. I think the growery is near the botanist guild. Yes. Yes. Alrighty. What do you guys say, Sophie? What could it be? I'm almost afraid to find out. I haven't the foggiest idea what this is about. You risked life and limb to protect me, so I feel it's only fair that I explain myself. One moment, please. She's a sylph! Renowned for their glamours. In infiltration, the sylphs have snuck in again. What? You mean to say she was a sylph from the very beginning? Oh yes. This one feels much more comfortable now. It is fun to use glamours and play the harpsichord, but a little tiring. And this one spent so long in walking one's house. This one's nearly died. This one needs sun rays to flourish, to live. That's why this one had to go outside, even though dangerous ones were all about. This one hopes hopeful ones will understand and not tell simpering one. Listening one will be sad if this one can no longer play sweet, sweet music. Your secret is safe with us. I'm ever so grateful. It's funny, she changes the way she talks when she puts on her human persona. I'm ever so grateful. Promise you'll come and listen to my harpsichord soon. Yes? Tee. Not quite the conclusion I was expecting, but a satisfactory one nonetheless. I must say, you've acquitted yourself rather well, Father. It normally takes a lot longer for novices to grasp the fundamental differences between the gunblade and a regular sword. It was originally developed by my people in the Third Astral Era. The march of the Allegan Empire has driven us to the barren wastelands, where even survival was a constant struggle. Our queen, Gunhildur, was closely guarded by loyal soldiers known for their unique swords they wielded. These local vassals were known as Gunhildur's Blades, a name that was abbreviated and applied to the most distinctive of their weapons, the gunblade. Meanwhile, the Allegans were developing firearms capable of launching projectiles over great distances. As they were similar in appearance to our gunblades, we referred to these weapons as guns, a term which is now commonplace. Ah, well, that's some interesting history lore. We were gunblades. The gunblade came before the gun. Who would have thought? So effective were these new weapons in the battlefield, the Queen's Guard decided to specialize in smashing through the enemy lines and destroying them as swiftly as possible. Thus did they... Oh, okay, so... Okay, gunbreaker. Okay, I got it a little bit wrong, I see. Thus did they come to be known as gunbreakers. She's falling asleep. She's not interested in this. Even after the fall of the Allegan Empire, these techniques were passed down to each new generation. My clan are descendants of Gindhildur's royal guard, though I am all that remains. It is my duty to see that the art of the gunbreaker lives on, even if that means entrusting it to an outsider such as yourself. If you like history lessons, you two will get along like a house on fire. This is fine. I'd best leave it there for the time being. I don't want to overwhelm the lad. The best learning is done in the field, however. As pleasant as Gardania is, I am eager to see what the other city-states have to offer. Then may I suggest Ul'dah? Their markets have goods from all over the world, and I'm dying to take a look. Ul'dah it is. Sophie and I will go ahead. When you arrive, seek us out. We shouldn't be hard to find. It's kind of like the samurai going from city-state to city-state. Fine didn't work. I even got to level up at one level at all? I don't think so. Alright, Ul'dah. Where can I give you Gil? You can't give me Gil, Leolo. I'm a trial player. It's kind of like playing a hardcore run, where you can't use the market board and nobody can trade you anything. I have to make my own food and sew my own gear. Everything I have, I got on my own. Oh, and the quicksands, okay. At least this isn't Balmung's quicksand. This place would be packed with degenerates. This was Balmung. My main character's not Balmung. I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, Sophie. What do you gotta say? Oh, look at her. She's got new duds. It's kind of a downgrade, to be honest. The best way to settle into a new place is just like the locals. Well, that's my excuse anyway. Okay, let me just rate the glam here. Well, the top's alright. The flowers are a nice thing, but I don't know about that skirt. It's good to finally get away from that noisy marketplace. Not that this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it is a paradise compared to anything you'll find in Guardian territory. I think he's just in a sour mood because he can't find any work. You're not wrong there, Sophie. I'll keep looking, though. Father, you'd better train yourself until we find our next client, which with little luck will be soon. 10,000 experience points. And I get the complete. All right, we're going to unlock Dancer, but first I need to put blood back into my legs and take a small stretch break. So let's make sure I get this. Let's put me into let's just do iCam here. So back to studio mode. Okay. Stretch. Let's see, how long should we go? I'll be back. Let's just make it on the half hour. Just a quick 5 minutes should do. So yes, I encourage everybody to do the same. Take a nice stretch break. Make sure, get a snack if you need. Make sure to get the blood flowing back into the lower regions, and I shall see you all soon. All right. Let us continue. And we have to switch characters. Because I am unlocking Dancer on my self-insert on Joe. I couldn't not see Caligo or Pius dancing, I'm sorry. It's just a natural fit. Yeah, we'll do Bard. We'll unlock his Bard. I wonder if Dancer will be easier or harder to learn than Gunbreaker. Gonna have to get that bar, get my hotbars all cleaned up. Alright, before I do, let me just see if my ladies... Okay, so my squadron here is exactly why I can't play female characters, because I just dress them up too scantily. I'm not to be trusted with a female character. I can't do it. Alright, let's see the squadron missions. Which one was I gonna send them on? That's this one. Okay, so highest that, then that, then her, then I don't think I'm gonna be able to get all three green lit. I'd have to use my conjurer to do it. If I lose out, oh, we'll try. One more. All right. It's the Gunbreaker quest. Dancer is, if I'm not mistaken, in Limsa. But first, a triple of mini catpot. I cannot resist the mini catpot. Alright, mini catapult. Ah, shucks. Huh? Third place, I'll take it. Would that have been much better? No, not really. Okay. I was dead. I got third place. Not bad, all things considered. Oh, before we do that, we should watch the Dancer reveal trailer. Let's watch the Dancer reveal. Excuse my Twitch chat there. Just want to see if anybody... Only one person. Well, that's the way it goes. Just starting out on Twitch, you know. Anyway, let's check out Dancer reveal. Let's get us hyped for Dancer. They're adding those jingle effect sounds. Ooh, nice choice in music. Oh, what Final Fantasy is this from? I like my initial was like, oh, is this from 7? Like Costa del Sol, but I'm like, no, it's not Costa del Sol. I know it has to be from, oh, it's from 9. Thank you, Rosemary. I knew it was from the PlayStation 1 era. Twitch has too many ads. Twitch has a lot of problems, but I'm just going where the water is, really. And I can't, because I am multi-streaming. Twitch is like, kind of like an abusive, they allow you to multi-stream. They just put so many, I had to learn about all the restrictions they put on it. And that's all I could say without risking getting banned. So I'll just leave it at that. But Twitch has a lot of issues. Let me just put it that way. But hey, a lot of people, I'm just giving it a shot, you know. Okay, 9. I only played some of 9. I didn't play all of 9, and that's really on me. I really liked it. Oops. little mess up there. It must be in the beginning, because I didn't play too much of 9, but I definitely remember that song. It's coming. It was during the play when they kidnapped Garnet. That's right. That's a really good choice of song for Dancer. Got that kind of flamenco. Board. I've been eyeing these NPC for a while now. Let's get a new minion out. Red Panda. Igor Lominson. This Lominson gentleman appears just a tad too excited about something. Good sir, oh good sir, can you spare a moment? Yes, of course you can. You see, I've just witnessed a performance most marvelous, and I simply must tell someone about it. What sort of performance, you ask? Why, none other than a troupe of traveling dancers hailing from Raz-at-Han. Excuse me, across the sea. I dare say their bold, exotically beautiful motions are nothing our realm has ever seen. Adventurers like you are always on the lookout for stimulating new experiences, are you not? You simply must witness this spectacle for yourself. Just follow the road towards the convent of the Dutiful Sisters, and you'll run smack dab into the stage they've set up in the square. I belong to that convent of Dutiful Sisters. I'm a nun. Charlene Maiden. Let me guess, this is the Sage quest? Yep. That's where you've been hiding. I did not know that's where Sage was. You can tell how often I come down here. People complain about old Dawes layout. Limsa's spires are way more confusing in my opinion. Okay, here seems to be the stage. Rana Migo. So she's a keeper with a name like that. Greetings, traveler. Come to see our little show, have you? On behalf of Troop Falciam, I welcome you. My troop mates are seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Don't wander too far, the curtain will be rising any minute now. It's been some time since we brought our art to these shores. Or so our fearless leader tells us. I've been practicing day and night ever since we arrived to bring you and your countrymen the performance of a lifetime. Oh, how nice. as yours truly, believe it or not, this is actually my first time in Eorzea. I'm still a newcomer to the troop, you see. Oh, but would you look at the time? We'll be taking stage shortly, so pray sit back and enjoy the show. Yeah, Flimsa would be fine if the maps dealt with elevations floors better. Yeah, I guess so. Are you a troop? What do we have here? An adventurer and an opposing one. Come on, I'm just a little muck. I'm just a cat boy. An opposing one at that. But where are my manners? I am Cthulhu, Troop Phalisma's humble instrumentalist. If you're looking for the star of our little company, you'll find her just over there. Simple rule to navigate Limps's path. If you go up, if all paths go up, if you choose the wrong path, you track it. Ain't that the truth? Alright, destination, let's go. Now this is some familiar music. So close, and yet so far. For all who cannot make the voyage to our home, we bring our art to yours, hailing from Radzat Han across the sea. Oh, I got a message. One moment, I'll check that message out soon. That alert. I present an incomparable transcendence, Troop Phalisma. Today we have prepared a sumptuous feast for your eyes and ears. Let the soaring melodies and striking steps of our dancers reach your heart and spirit you away to a distant world. Female Lalafell giving that side eye to her, I'm guessing her husband. They're gonna play they can't resist it. They gotta play the same song. The flamenco song. Yes, just so. Rana, betray not your trembling heart. Dance your dance to the last. Let them fall under your spell. Thank you, Just Lab. I'm enjoying it so far. My apologies, I did not mean to intrude upon your experience. Pray ignore my mutterings and enjoy the girl's performance. She's trained quite hard for this day after all. Yeah, you like what you see, lady? You like it? Perhaps we could have some tea and biscuits later? I must say you carry yourself with a certain grace, don't you? But do excuse me. I forget myself. Lady, are you hitting on me? I mean, I'm a lizard enjoyer, but I do not mind the hire themselves. Okay, let me check real quick what that message was about, because apparently I don't get it. Oh, a follow. Thank you, Lab. You followed me. Thank you. I appreciate it. On Twitch. Okay, let's go back. Forgive me for not having properly introduced myself. I am Nashmira, principal dancer and leader of Troupe FFXIV. Rana, the girl whose performance you were admiring, is my #1 student and protege. This may seem a bit forward, but pray tell, have you ever harbored aspirations of stepping on stage? Lady? I majored in theater. I know a thing about stages. Of losing yourself in a whirlwind of music and motion, and enchanting your audience with your every movement? I mean, now that you mention it. Forgive me. I know this is quite sudden, and yet I could not help myself. From the first moment I laid eyes on you, I saw, how can I put it, a poise that could only be honed in the field of battle. Yes, there is no doubt in my mind, you would make a fine dancer. I see you are confused, and for good reason. Allow me to explain. There are forms of dance meant to merely grace the stage, and then there is the art of Troupe FFXIV. We dance the Kriegsdans, a dance of war so ancient it is said to predate even the founding of our city. Our dancers train primarily in 2 techniques, each with application both ornamental and martial. For one, we are proficient in tossing, throwing weapons, which are the most dazzling to the eyes, and even more damaging to any unfortunate foe they strike. The second, of course, dancing itself. Perhaps you have already felt it, but it is believed that there are some mystical powers in our movements which can serve to heighten senses, lift spirits, and drive weakness and worry from people's hearts. The people of Eorzea have done well to rebuild this realm in the calamity's wake, yet there are scars that still go unhealed, and the specter of war still looms large over the land. It is our art of dance might serve in some small way to ease the worries and fears, and offer succor to the hearts of Eorzeans far and wide. Nothing would bring our humble troupe greater honor. And so did I decide to lead Troupe FFXIV on a tour of this realm. There is, however, a bit of a rub. We have come with only 2 dancers, Rana and myself, and I am still nursing an injury I suffered on the voyage over. My protege is a talented one, but I can hardly ask her to bear the burden of our tour alone, and so I feel compelled to reach out to you. I can assure you that the arrangement would be both mutual benefit. Should you offer us your aid, I will personally instruct you in the art of Kriegsdans. The art will avail you not only on the stage, but in the field of battle as well. Worry not. I would not force you to rush your decision. We must begin rehearsal for our next performance. Do give it some thought to my offer, and seek me out again should you be so inclined. I don't know, I got it in me. I gotta dance. Good. I could not help but notice that our fearless leader took an interest in you. While we do not lack for talented dancers, Rana is certainly one of them. None could hold a candle to Nashmira. She is our pillar of strength, our guiding star. Thank you ever so much. I could see you cheering me on the final curtain call. It was a bit scary coming to new lands. but that just makes a successful performance like today's all the more satisfying. You returned, friend. Have you taken the time to think over my offer? Yeah, I gotta dance. I've gotta dance till I'm dead. Splendid. To tell the truth, I had feared your answer would be no, but fortune smiles upon troop fairly smart today. As principal dancer and company leader, allow me to officially welcome you to our ranks. Wait, don't tell me. Nashmira has handpicked you to join our troupe and become a dancer. Is Rana right, or is Rana right? I knew it! I haven't been doing this for as long as Mr. Nashmira, but even I can see that your poise and posture is anything but ordinary. But don't get your hopes up too high. You're going to have to work your arse off to outshine Rana Mihko. Let it suffice to say that I will be watching both of your careers with great interest. Oh, but where are my manners? I haven't even asked my student his name. Joe's the name, don't wear it out. An elegant name indeed. Okay. Well, he's Joa for now. I named him in a hurry. I should have named him Ojo-sama. Very well, Joe. This is for you. The crystal houses an amassed knowledge and memories of generations of our forebears, butterflies on the battlefield who fluttered their way into history and legend. Take it and treasure it. And of course, you'll also be needing to change your clothes. Here, this outfit should do. Go ahead, put it on. You'll be amazed at the freedom of movement this pliant fabric affords you. High steel. Dancer unlocked. Good lord, my inventory. Good lord, my inventory. So I was doing some coils recently. Coils. All right. Okay. I'm nude. Oh boy. I need some accessories. Ooh, that reminds me though. I've been holding on to this. I should still hold on to it until I get to level 70 though. I'm worried I might accidentally turn it in. But I've been holding on to this specifically for Dancer, because I really like the Omega dancing weapons. But this is, well, nice and all. This really isn't my style. Let's there we go. Now I feel this is my dancing glam that I made. Yes, feels nice. Okay. There's a lot less buttons than Gunbreaker had, which is shocking considering it's a DPS. Okay, so that's my thing over there. Ooh, a little crown. I love crowns. Performing a standard step changes the appearance of the step gauge and causes you to start dancing. Following the displayed icons to execute steps in the correct order, ending with standard finish, you will increase the damage dealt of that of the other party member designated as your dance partner, and the remaining duration of these effects is displayed beneath the step gauge. Oh, there's more down here. I was like, what is that blue thing? Okay. 4-fold feathers. Actions such as reverse cascade and raising windmill have a chance to grant 4-fold feathers, which are consumed by Fan Dance and Fan Dance 2, acquired at level 50. You can view this. Okay. Well. Here we go again. Okay, Pelotron can stay there. Head graze. Blade Shower delivers an attack to all nearby enemies. Cascade. Yeah, that's to go up here. Cascade. Delivers an attack at 200 penalty and additional effects. Dancer changes its actions during its dance. That's why it feels like less. Oh, okay. Sure, that'll eventually make sense to me. Let's get to a training dummy so I can kind of figure some things out. The training dummies go there. Okay, let's take away the umbrella. Okay. It's 50% chance of grading striking flow. Is that an assignable key? Okay, these are not. Oh, the silken flow is a buff, I'm guessing. Silken flow doesn't say. I'll just have to look it over when I see it. Windmill. Silken symmetry, another buff. Okay, so this needs to go here. That's my 1, 2, 3 standard step. Begin dancing, granting yourself standard step for 15 seconds. Only action changes to standard finish while dancing. Only standard finish, en avant, curing waltz, shield samba, step actions, rolls, sprint, limit break can be formed while limit break can only be formed while dancing. That's interesting. Break the performance while dancing. Oh, and limit break can break. This weapon skill does not share any recast time with any other action. Upon execution, the recast timer for this action will be applied to all other weapon skills and magic actions. I'm not sure I quite understand that. Delivers. Okay. So, reverse cascade. Only executed while under effects of silken symmetry, which means it should go after. I didn't see it. Maybe it turns into it? I don't know. It probably turns into it, right? But shouldn't have that button on it saying, okay, Blade Shower. Okay, Blade Shower is nearby enemies. Fan Dance. Delivers a potential 50 attack, can only be executed in the possession of feathers. Okay, Fan Dance. Put that there for now. Raising windmill delivers an attack. Conceal. The chance of getting feathers can only be done on this. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. Put this here. Shouldn't there be another AoE that grants me symmetry though? Blood shower delivered all new. Only silken flow. Okay, blood shower can go here. So cascade always gives you fountain, and you can reverse cascade. Then the fountain can give you fountain fall. The AoEs are similar. Okay, I'm sure. I'm guessing that was pretty helpful, but I'm just like, my mind's a little. I'm getting, you know, I just learned how to do Gunbreaker. See, my mind's already, I'm already getting out of here. Okay, oh, here's the dash. I want to put dash here. The famous dancer dash. Okay. Carrying waltz. Okay. That can go there. And shield samba. Okay, so that's the group heal and group mitigation. Close position grants you close position. Designated party member as your dance partner. Oh, so this is my dance partner. So I'm going to put that here. Okay. So start with cascade, then if it reverses, do that. If it doesn't, do fountain. Okay, so okay, so yeah, okay. Well, only way I'm gonna really learn is by doing this. Is no amount of text can tell me so. Go like that. Okay, then something up here lit up. Okay, found. Okay. That should be somewhere else. Okay. Sorry, Giro Maru, you got to, I'm gonna withdraw you. Can't have a chocobo distracting me right now. Okay, so this... Okay, foot graze. This should go here. And leg raise, let's get this. Okay, what is... Oh. Okay, so then I go like that, and then... Okay, so it's kind of like... Okay, let me, step gauge and feathers. That probably is too much. Okay. So this is like the thing they do in the beginning. So I go that, and then that, and then... And what does this do? Damage is increased. Okay, so you currently have on 3 is your AoE starter. Okay, so yeah, things will change. Okay, then I have a fan attack, which is just an off global cooldown. Okay, so let's try again. Go like that. Why didn't you do anything? Oh, you're just... Because Windmill just does. Oh, this is a... Okay, oh, okay, I misunderstood. This is my AoE. Okay, this is my AoE. I might actually... Since I have so little buttons, I can actually... I'm used to my AoEs for my DPS being over here. But actually... might be better over here. Okay, so I go... And then... Okay. Arm's length. Put that there. Dance partner there. Okay. We're gonna have to take this into a dungeon. But I don't have enough experience to do Ruby C, which is what I wanted to do, but we'll just do leveling and see where that takes us. Can't do Alliance Raid? My eye level is not high enough. Oh, that's right. I should probably go to Idleshire and get some accessories for this. Does the Neophyte go up to 60? Yeah, so this is okay. Let's get some. This is the aiming, yes, dexterity. Okay, that should. Oh, no. Here we go again. Move setup. You might notice that Joe has all classes unlocked, even though I said I keep my classes through all my characters. Well, I have to have one job to get all the prizes. You know, you get certain prizes for completing everything. So I decided to let Joe do it, but I don't use these classes. These are classes I let my other characters use. Why won't they just let me drag it? Oh, we're here. Okay. I'll make a portrait for you later. Alright, let's see. Can I go into Alliance Raid now? Yeah, Alliance Raid might be easier thing for me to go into. Less pressure. And I'll get the bonus. I can change the number, you're right, Brett, I can, but it just switches with the number that you assign with it. So I'll have to reassign the number every time to get it to where I want it to be. It doesn't just like knock everything down. It takes the number that the other one was, it switches it. At least how I remember it correctly. Like, let me see if I can test this. Like, assign set number. Now let me put it to 1, and let's see if what happens to warrior. Warrior becomes 5. So I'd have to do it every time to get it the way I want. So reassign set number, put it back to 1. Indeed it is dumb. Not everything about this game is smart. Please do not give me the Ivalice raids. Those are a little bit too forward thinking. I just need some easy peasy, get my bearings alliance raid. Wait, did I not assign it? Where's my duty? And I don't know what happened. I lost my bonus. How did I get out of it? I'm pretty sure I clicked. Whatever. Alright, let's, there's some training dummies out here. Let's go, we do this practice a little bit more. Single targets and AoEs. Wow, I really thought I would get through get to the MSQ, but it doesn't look like I'm going to get the MSQ today. But hey, I'm streaming now 4 times a week. All right, these things attack me now. So, MSQ will come shortly. There you are, you bastard. Okay. All right, so single target. Okay, so then I would hit 3 for that, and then I go back to the dance. And then 4. Okay, and then go like that. Okay, this is kind of, I'm digging this. I'm getting feathers, and I can just go. I might move the fan dances up here just to get it away from head graves. And then I do the same thing. It's basically the same thing with AoE, right? It's just... Oh, I didn't. And then if that lights up, I would hit this. And then go back to this. So it's like a 1-2, possible 3-4, possible 3, possible 3-4. And then I gotta kind of make sure that I'm looking at my feathers. Okay, if I need to make sure my feathers are being looked at, this needs to be taken down to here. I watched a video for the first Ivalice because I'm scared. It looks long and difficult. It definitely was a step up in difficulty. And here's my advice to you, Rochelle. When they talk about math, for the longest time I couldn't understand what I was doing wrong. You have to look at your HP as your base number. I didn't know that your P strike. I was just like, what am I doing wrong? I stepped on 3. 3's a prime number. But your you add what your HP is, which will be between 1 and 4, to the squares for the second deep dungeon. That ruined me for a while. So okay, this actually, now that I think of it, it's not too hard. It's actually kind of easy compared to... I just need to make sure I get my standard step going. So at the beginning... And then... Oops. I still don't quite understand why I need 16 seconds. Maybe because the refresh is 15? Oh my god, I'm 37. I'm 38. Okay, well, this will give me time. And then if I'm doing it... What is this? It's just my damage is increased. Okay, so I basically... Okay, so after this runs out, I then would start dancing again. So then I would go... And then... Hey, Tess. Nice to see you again, man. So basically, okay, so I just want to... I'm actually going to put my dance there so it's a little bit easier for me to hit. Why do I have this out? Oh, I already have that. It's just the same button. Okay, okay. So every time my thing goes out, I then dance again. And I'm told later there'll be more dances, more dance combos or something that I can do besides a giant AoE. So how long do I have until that runs out? Let me try again. So I have 10 seconds. Standard step, standard finish. And I have this, just to make sure, only one of it now. My dance partner here, Pelican. In a way it has, Test the Kid, in a way it has. Oh man, maybe no, I'm not gonna do a guild heist. That's just a waste of time. Well, while I'm doing this, I can actually let's just do our job quest while we wait, right? Because I kind of feel like I got the idea a little bit, and... Ooh, look at that jump animation. It feels different. It feels kind of like... Wait, does it do the same? Yeah. It's like Ninja's jump. Ninja has a special jump. Dancer has a special jump. I'm skipping. I'm skipping. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, that's right. I'm too low to be able to do Evilise's raids. That's for sure. That's... Oh man, it's kind of like remembering that I'm got a new job. It's been so long since I've unlocked a new job. Yeah, these guys attacked me. Right. So let's go ahead and do gambling for Gil. That would, of course, be in one motion. Yeah, it's... I can see that. I feel like I'm a little falling behind. I've waited so long to do Shadowbringer, get into it, because I had to, learn various things. Let's see what everybody else has to say. Anything new? I've heard you've officially joined the ranks of our merry little troop. I'm a musician, not a dancer. You're a bard, sir. I'm an appreciator of the bards. But if Mistress Nashmira saw something in you, that's more than enough for me. I still remember the first time I saw Nashmira dance. So glamorous, so elegant she was. Though I was but a clumsy girl, always tripping over my own 2 feet. I swore to myself then and there that one day I would shine like her. All right, let's do this quest while we wait for my duty to pop. Nashmira eyes you with enthusiastic expression. What, do you expect me to wear the Thopnarian clothes? Nah, I made my own glam. I have trained many a dancer in my day, but I cannot recall ever have seen the crystal take to one of our new recruits so quickly. Truly there is prodigious talent within you waiting to be untapped. I've never seen anything like it either. Why, at this rate, he might even be able to challenge me for the position of Troop Siam's rising star. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Rana. But yes, with Joe in our ranks, our ultimate goal might be at long last within reach. I'm speaking very cryptic, girl. Before that, however, I should share with you the full details of our planned itinerary. As I may have mentioned, we have traveled to these shores with 2 purposes: to share our time-honored art with Eorzeans far and wide, and in doing so, to do our part to help heal any lingering scars left by the calamity. Nimsa Lominsa here was the first stop on our tour of the realm. This leaves us with 4 destinations: Uldar, Gardania, Ishgard, and finally Alamigo. I'm like rubbing my chin here. You can technically unlock this at 60. How are we going to get to Alamigo? That would be interesting if a new player unlocked this before getting to Stormblood. And yet, Ishgard is still dealing with the repercussions of the Dragon Song War, and Alamigo has but recently been liberated from their guardian masters. I wonder if that dialogue changes depending on where you are in the story, or if this is like a forward time bubble. I'll have to check that out. I believe it would be best to put on a performance as these nations until such time we can ensure our presence will be welcome. And so, by process of elimination, the next 2 destinations on our tour have been decided. However, I can't skip. What am I doing? Finding ourselves patrons willing to sponsor our jaunt across the realm, yes? Precisely. Oh, crap. Here, I'm just gonna skip and I'll come back to it. I will abandon and come back to it. I will abandon and come back to it. I won't skip. Oh, Labyrinth! Who would have ever thought? Let me make sure I say I don't even have dance partner, so I don't even have to worry about it. Okay. Just let him know I'm new to Dancer. I still have to dance, though. Okay. Commit when it's time. Okay, they're already going to try to skip second Ancient Flare. I say if it's below 10%, maybe even 12%, you can commit. But if it's like 14, you're not. The DPS isn't good enough. Okay, let's see what I do here. Okay, so we've got to get close for these things, right? Okay, and they go back. Okay, I'm C, so let's start with this guy. Oh, okay, it's still like an AoE around me. It's not a forward. I'm used to bards and machinists AoEs. That's cool. It's different, you know? It's different. Okay, I got fan dance going. There's no real 2 minutes I have to worry about. There's no bard here, and oh, there is Astra, so I guess I'll wait for Astra to do its thing. Oh wait, I need to dance. Labyrinth is indeed a bit silly. It's very blasé. It's like, look at the bosses you face. They're all just like normal things. Okay, let's kill some skeletons. Somebody's got to kill skeletons. Might as well be me. My fans doing okay. Should probably put my fan over these to check. Still getting used to the AI. Okay. Like undead dragon, armor, behemoth, and then you get a unique model at the end. It's like really kind of feels low effort. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I gotta dance. I'm gonna have to make a probably macro of that for me to remember to dance until I get used to it. That's what I do a lot of time. I make sound macros to remind me to do abilities that I tend to forget. So this would be like weight 60. Weight 60, and then it'll do a sound so that I know to do standard stuff again. I might have to do that off stream or something. Okay, I'm gonna suggest the Black Mage. Yep. I always let the this paladin's doing a good job. He's not attacking the... It's a shame that blue is not standing on their freaking button. They got a freaking Picto who's just like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. Working on it, my ass, you're working on it. Okay, see, here's the tip, gang. If there's a person who's not doing it like that Picto who's not refusing to step on it, you rescue them. People get their freaking feelings hurt over everything in this game, I swear. Sorry, you guys aren't seeing the group, the chat, the in-game chat. People are getting a little too offended easily. It's like, get on the pad. It's like, that isn't much of a request. It's not. There was no name of profanity being called. Sometimes people just take to offense too easily in this game. My favorite thing to do, SC, sit down and wait for the succubus to come. Okay, let's go. Not getting my procs. There we go. See, all I had to do was complain. When in doubt, complain. I don't know, there's something a little funny about the way Dancer runs. The little feet, kind of like a little hop to them. Yeah, this is... I don't think we're going to be able to commit to that, to skipping second flare, to be honest, after that, that button pressing fiasco we had. Okay. I still gotta remember to dance. very new to the job. It's kind of like Bard. You gotta put up your songs. Hey, doggy. Sorry, my dog's here. My dog knows when I eat, she gets to eat, so she's probably going, hey, wanna eat? Not yet, doggy do. Okay, 10, 9, 3, 2, 1, dance. Okay, it doesn't... Why is this bomb so big? Why is this bomb so huge? I turn around. Ah, that was a waste of a feather. Alright. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, dance. Where's my heal? Where did I put my heal? There. Oh. The divination. I was tempted to try to do my dance moves all the way to the comment on the opposite side to see if I could make it, but let's not play too risky here. We're just doing it easy. There we go. Okay. Well, that actually went surprisingly smooth compared to everything else. Let me see if I'm sidestepping, can I go this way? No, it's always forward. It's always forward. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I have 15 seconds to dance. Can I move while I dance? Yes. Why are we facing this way? Is now. That's the wrong one. I should be eating stuff. Always got my rush. Oh god. We could maybe do it. We didn't commit. I kind of half committed. Okay, this gives me time to eat something to get that extra final boost here. All right. Died. I thought there were going to be some deaths. Oh, I need to dance. Okay, who's the first person there? Navari. Okay, I feel much more comfortable. Is Navari in my party? No. Well, you're the only one left. Ooh, a dimensional blade fragment! But I don't have a house. Should I need it anyway, just in case? To put in my collection? Nah, I'll be nice. I'll pass. No, I was very tempted. This was Caligo, my kind of swordmaster guy. Probably would have needed on it. Okay, well, I kind of feel like I get the basics of Dancer. I really need to work on my gonna abandon it so I can do it again. Yeah, I need to work on my remembering to dance, but that'll come with practice. All right, let's at least accept this quest before we sign off for the day. Where would I store it? I have my ways. I can make room. You should see how much housing items I have stored in my chocobo bag for like the hypothetical maybe eventually I'll have a house. I have 4 weeping sakura trees in there. Like wisps, pumpkins, any like seasonal thing that like has a housing item that I'm like, I like that. Even if I don't have a house, I buy a few of them. They don't even stack. Why don't they stack? Anyway, okay, let us dive into the world of dance. Yes, look how fit I am. I did go to the gym today. Leg extensions, lateral dips, and inclined press. I'm a little worn out. Okay, we've seen this before, yes. We'll just get to the part where I was. We'll talk when she talks about Ishgard not being there. And yet, Ishgard is still dealing with the repercussions of the Dragonsong War, and Alamigo has but recently been liberated from the Guardian's masters. I believe it would be best to put off our performances in those nations until such time we can be sure our presence will be welcome. And so, by process of elimination, the next 2 destinations on our tour are all but decided. However, there is another important matter we must attend to before we set off. I really wish they would consolidate the store dies. Like, you can still sell them, right? Okay, but consolidate. Oh my god, that would be so good. If I get like a pastel pink, I could have it as jet black. Oh my god, that would be so good. Why won't... Because they gotta make money. It's all about money. Square Enix. I worked out in the garden. Hauling bags of rocks and soil is my gym. Hey, that practical workouts are the best workouts. Like when I was breaking ice during the winter. That was good. Okay, and let's see. Next. Finding ourselves a patron willing to sponsor our jaunt across the realm, yes? Precisely. With what little coin remains in our coffers after a long journey, we can scarce afford to put on humble productions like the one Joe just witnessed. We must find someone who will spare no expense in helping us bring our art to every corner of Eorzea. Fortunately, I have learned of someone who might be suited to that role. An acquaintance of mine in these lands, a songstress no less, introduced me to an influential merchant who considers his life work to promote daring new forms of creative expressions the realm over. Is she talking about Wawa-Lago? Is she talking about Wawa-Lago? I think she's talking about Wawa-Lago. The man in question has all but agreed to fund our tour under one condition. We must grace him with a private performance, and he must deem it to be a true artistic revolution unlike anything he's seen before. If this is not Wawa-Lago, I will eat my hat. An artistic revolution? Sounds like an awfully tall order. Yes, indeed. After all, an aesthetic of such renown has surely seen a Near Eastern dance or two in his day. So I asked myself, what could we possibly show this man that would truly awe and inspire him? Long did I struggle to come up with an answer, but no longer. Joe, you will take the stage of Rana and transform into a full-fledged dancer before this man's very eyes. Yes, I call it a flower blooms on the battlefield. Yes, it's all coming to me now. For the final act, Rana here will play the role of a formidable foe and unleash a fearsome array of steps and twirls against you. You'll fend them off, retaliating with flourishes of your own in a dramatic dance for the ages. Joe and I taking the stage together? My tail is tingling with excitement just thinking about it. And through our battle, we'll show our would-be patron that our art is more than just for show. Why, it's positively perfect. I know it's your first performance, but you needn't worry. Nashmera and I will be right there with you. Just follow our lead, let the music carry you, and I'm sure our performance will knock this bigwig merchant's socks off. If this is not Wawalago, I'm going to be disappointed. After all the dances that he enjoys, Ron speaks true. I would not have invited you into our ranks if I did not know you were capable of what I ask. And so, let us not delay any further. Our audience awaits us in a place called, Costa del Sol. Wawalago, I'm coming for you, boy. I'm surprised I remember his name. I'm really terrible with names. So we'll complete the dancer quest, and then we're going to call it for today. The next stream will be Sunday at same time, 1 p.m. Eastern. So hope to see you all there. We're not done yet, but just a little heads up. I'll have a little schedule on my as I sign off. I'll let everybody know. The success of our Eorzean tour, and perhaps the very future of our troupe as a whole, depends on what this fellow thinks of us. You bet I'm dressed for the occasion. Excellent, my 2 rising stars are here, and we can finally get the show on the road. But first, we should pay our respects to our patron would be. Oh, it's Gege Ryuju. I screw his name up. I screwed his name up. It's Gege Ryuju. See, I said it was nowadays. Who's Wawalago? Oh man, I don't know. I'm gonna have to... Oh my god, okay. Gege Ryuju. My bad. Apologies. Nobody in the chat corrected me, so it's on you all too. These Lalafels with their fanciful names. I met this guy. You know I met this guy. Master Gege Ryuju. It is a pleasure and an honor to be invited to your lovely estate. I am Nashmera, leader and principal dancer of troupe Valsiam. Valsiam? I think Valsiam. I stand before you today with 2 of my most promising protégés. You recognize me, don't you? Yes. Well, come on. Oh, take me. Is that you, Titan's Bane? Moonlighting as a dancer these days, are you? I must admit, I thought adventuring was more lucrative than that. Mind you, when you're as wealthy as me, the best is given. No, I won't be content with merely a masterful performance. I want to see something daring, something profound, something the likes of which this realm has never seen. Trust you're up to the task. Wawalago is the fishing guy, you're right. He is the fishing guy. And I was doing fishing quests with the Lalafell. That's why I remember. That's why he was stuck in my head. And I was in the fishing area. It was all synaptic clues hardwired into my head to think about Wawalago. Gege Ryuju. That's the guy I meant. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you, Rochelle, for correcting me. We would let your eyes be the judge of that, Master Gege Ryuju. For today, Costa del Sol will be the venue. of the inaugural performance of Troupe Falsian's newest production. I call it A Flower Blooms on the Battlefield. I wonder if we'll meet the Lord of the Dance again in this quest line once we go to Ul'dah. This is our chance. If we win over Master Gegeruju, our coffers will be flowing over. Break a leg out there, Joe. Not literally, of course. Fear not, Joe. I will guide your every step of the way. Cast your worries from your heart. Let your body be as one with the music, and all will be well. Your very first performance, and you're already taking center stage. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Your first opponent will be a training mannequin designed specifically to hone an aspiring dancer's skill. Breathe deeply, move with purpose, and it'll be a breeze. At the same time, always remember that the Kriegsdans is a dance of war. I know you are among friends here, but I want you to imagine yourself on the battlefield, leaping and twirling through legions of foes. Now, let's knock this Master Gegeruju out of his 100,000 gil stockings. Ready when you are. Okay, let's do it. That's it. That fire in your eyes. This is the chance of our lifetime, so let the same passion burn in your heart. Hold nothing back. Let the curtains rise. You still lack for experience, this I know, but take heart. For I have crafted this performance specifically to draw out your innate talent. Step by precious step. Follow my lead, and you will feel yourself transforming into a full-fledged dancer before you even know it. Lose yourself in the music. Let the passion in your heart take over, and you will move as you have never moved before. Yes, you are the flower on this battlefield, and today you will blossom. Whatever you say, lady. Let's dance. Oh, excuse me. I raise your first, you will execute. I call it closed position. What's your charge? Are you ready? Trust me, follow my lead. Gegeruju will be hands of your putty. Execute closed position. Okay, that's the dance partner, like that. Splendid, now let's show Gegeruju what you can do. My apologies for the delay, Master Gegeruju. Without further ado, behold the blossoms of the battlefield. Finally, it is time for the show. And had it be all heard to be, let's not get single killed. These things go by too fast. Alright, Joe, let's begin with the basics. Commence your standard, make standard 2 steps. Okay, so we go like this. Observe. That's it. Can you feel the power winnowing within you? Now it's my turn. She's showing him. She's showing me up here. Technical finish. You can feel the strength surging within you. Just da 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 da. These go by too fast, but we were just getting warmed up, aren't we? Gegeruju wants to see more. Show what you can do. So am I supposed to just dance again? at all, but you must show me more. We see Master Guru has warmed up to you. Next, show him what you can do to the mannequin here. Behold, Master Guru, my protege will now put on a show with its dancing doll. Nothing like a good battle to get the blood pumping. From here, you must dance to your own rhythm. Self-advantage. Yeah, let's dance, baby. Ding 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 da 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 da. Trying to get me, don't you know who I am? "28 seconds. And now it's why I call dancing next. The show will go on, yes. Alright, Joe. We have Master Gigaru right where we want him. It's time for runs, something. I trust you're enjoying the show. And now we present the grand finale. Look at her go. I only get one. Tried to seduce me, did you? Punish fire. I don't think dancers get that. Shooting pillars of fire. I have a feeling this might be a knockback. Seconds till dance again. Oh no, she's pizza pie in the place. I don't like my pizza soggy, ma'am. I can't interrupt that, so I'm not. Yeah, I just get knocked back. Well, this dance duet has been a blast, but it must come to an end. Inconceivable, I've never seen anything like them. Little firecracker out, good for him. That's funny. Yeah. Are you sure that was your first time on stage? I could swear I was watching a veteran up there. I couldn't take my eyes off you for a moment. But hey, my moves were nothing to sneeze at either, right? I mean, you did stuff I've never seen a dancer do. You look more like a mage. Of course, all the flashy lights were just for show. I set them up beforehand, just to liven up our performance, you know. Oh, so it was There's parlor tricks, I see. But enough about me. This was your day to shine. If that meant me playing the villain for a day, so be it. I'm just proud to have played a part in helping your talents bloom. Now that was a sight to behold. A bold young man taking on one fearsome foe after the next, and transforming into a masterful dancer before my very eyes. Yes, I do believe I've not seen anything quite like it. Your words do us great honor, Master Gigeruju. Might we also count on you to loosen your purse strippings and sponsor Troop Fire Siam on our tour across your fair realm? It is true, of course, that your troop deserves far wider audience, and yet your performance moved me so that I just couldn't bear to part with you so soon. I must say I found myself particularly smitten with the young kitten who played the villain's role. Rana, was it? Perhaps I could interest you in signing a contract to be one of my personal dancers. I can promise that it would be a lucrative one. You dog, Gigeruju. Why, you flatter me, Master Gigeruju, but I fear I'm still in training. I can't very well leave Miss Nashmera aside until our tour is complete. Is that so now? No, this simply won't do. Why, I'm afraid your rejection has so devastated me that I simply don't have it in me to fund your little excursion after all. You can't be serious. You gave us your word. He won't take no for an answer. What should we do, Joe? Do I get a choice? Well, you are altering the deal. We could do this the easy way, or... Well, I'm not going to threaten Master Gigeruju. Joe is not that kind of guy. So I'm going to just play to his sense of business acumen. What's that supposed to mean? Stop looking at me like that. You're scaring me. I never took you dancers to be such a bloody serious lot. I meant only to express how utterly enthralled I was by your peerless performance. You have provided me with precisely the sort of bold and audacious artistic revolution I sought, and per our deal, I am more than happy to offer you financial backing you so clearly deserve. We are most grateful, Master Gigeruju. Truly, your aesthetic sensibilities are matched only by your boundless generosity. By your leave, we shall begin preparing for our forthcoming performance in Urda. Wait, I mean, if I might make one small request? I ask that you sign an exclusive contract that only that one of your sojourn here as my honored guest and entertain me for a spell. In return, in addition to my patronage, I promise that I will deliver you a personal letter of recommendation to the syndicate on your behalf. Always have to appeal to the pocketbooks when it comes to the laws? Ain't that the truth? As a former Lala myself, I know it to be true. Well, I do believe that sounds like a mutual beneficial arrangement. In that case, Master Gigeruju, you may have the pick of any of my troop, excepting Joe, of course. The deal is done! Yes, I would be more than content with the lovely Miss Rana here. Leave the negotiations with the syndicate to me. In the meantime, I look forward to seeing your every move in your repertoire. The pleasure is mine, Master Gigeruju. Please introduce me to your personal dancing girls as well. I'm sure there's so much they could teach me about the art of dance in Eorzea. I was worried there for a moment. but all's well that ends well. I'll go share the good news with the others. Pray, come along if you'd like. I'm not exaggerating, friend. That was the first performance for the ages. Nashmera's eye for talent has never led us astray, but I had no idea you'd realize your potential so quickly. Bravo, I say. Bravo! When Master Gegaruju started insisting on taking Rana from us, I thought all our efforts were for naught, but it seems we've come away with everything we bargained for, and then some. And that's all thanks to you. It was really quite remarkable how you changed his tune after you gave him a single glance. Clearly you possess remarkable powers of persuasion. At any rate, I suppose a short sojourn here could benefit us all. Rana seems eager to get to know the dancers here, and I must attend to administrative tasks before our next performance. In the meantime, why don't you put your newfound skills to the test? I suspect you'll be quite pleased with how well they serve you. Alright, that's going to be the stream for today, but I will be back Sunday. I will be streaming Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Same at 1 p.m. Eastern. Until I pretty much get a good grip on Shadowbringers, and then I can start working on. I'll probably still try to stream, but we'll just see how it goes. You know, I need to work on videos too as well. But until then, I hope you all had a good time. We'll get to MSQ next time, I promise. Next is MSQ. I had Lock Dancer and Gunbreaker. Next is MSQ. So we'll turn off music for now. And yes, yeah, so... Oops. Don't you hate it when you do that? Okay. I gotta hit apply. So yes, until I hope to see you all Sunday. If not, there will be VODs up on Twitch for 7 days and permanent videos on YouTube under a new playlist about Shadowbringers first playthrough. So yes, let's just do an iCam. We'll just do nice Custa de Sol scenery, and I shall see you all in the world of tomorrow.